Welcome back. Welcome back to. Come on. Welcome back to Denset's Second Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Legendary Badass. Tonight we're heading back to the Baker's estate. It's not a farm. It's not a ranch. It's not really a compound. It's like, hey, let's start with a double wide, and then we'll build the family mansion behind it. In the swamp, where a cruise ship that has the umbrella fire. This is a mess, guys. Does the story make any sense? Don't you hate Mia? Do you kind of like Zoe? You haven't even met Zoe yet. She's rocking quite the pixie. We've got Paper Banjo. We've got Nowhere's like, I'm not working tonight. Unfortunately, that means I have to stick around. You know, like Arnold says, whoosh, stick around, right? So, hey, who's going to watch Terminator 2 Judgment Day in 3D August 29th? I'll ask my mom if she wants to go to that. I'm like, hey, do you want to see a 3D movie on August 29th? Well, I don't know. Okay, I guess we're going. Yeah, we'll see. I have looked at IGN's guide to look ahead to kind of refresh my memory on how to go about this so that we hopefully get something done tonight. But bear with me, God willing, I just die repeatedly, right? So, back to the game. I hope you guys don't mind that this looks a little brighter. Having adjusted the gamma. I think it makes a big difference in the game. Also, judging from IGN's guide, there might actually... Lost connection. Why is it... You know, we actually had a problem with... We had a problem with the game last night. Like my home internet went out. I was wrapping the stream up. And so I actually, like the last couple minutes of me just saying goodbye to everybody. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. It's a weird exit, but whatever. You didn't miss any gameplay. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing this. I don't have this on much. I'm feeling all the Girona tonight. Girona? Some of your old shorts got some views and comments. Like, which ones? I know that the Kirby one does pretty good. The Frontiers of Pandora, how to do the crafting, works pretty well. Shorts work pretty well for fun moments during the stream, super brief tutorials, and a factoid, and that's about it. But I do think I'm going to continue with the such and such was different. I don't have time to edit a San Andreas was different tonight, but I am going to do a video on the new Ghost in the Shell. I have a little bit of editing I need to do after the stream. It may or may not pop up before midnight. Probably won't, you know. Home internet, what a pain in the hey neighbor. Are you stealing your neighbor's internet? No, it doesn't cut out very much, but it happened. So I think if we hit continue, we just I had saved and then I was talking about, all right, next time I'm going to do this. Wait, did the stream stop? Well, I guess this is a good place to stop. That's all you missed if you weren't here when it happened. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of treasure hunting in the yard before we proceed, okay? The Magnum, probably good. What's this one? Stabilizer? Oh man, that's only 3? A reloading speed increase indefinitely. That's not that good. If it made your aim steady, then we'd be talking, right? Then we'd really be going. But I need to clear some room here. We have some stuff in the yard to pick up. I think I kind of have the grenade launcher early. I don't think you're supposed to have the grenade launcher here, according to IGN's little video. I was a commercial from an internet company. Which internet company? I had Cox for quite a while. I had Cox for over 20 years. key to defense. Yeah, we're going to put a few things away right now. We have some stuff to gather in the yard. There might be a flashlight. There might be a flashlight. Is there a flashlight? I think we're free to roam the yard area. Really? Nothing over here? My internet runs on Cox. Courtney Cox. Right? Okay. Is there just like less stuff to pick up if you're on the harder difficulty? Like, it's kind of feeling that way, isn't it? T-Mobile is a parody of Saturday Night Fever. Was a guy walking down the street holding cans of paint? Let's get some of the asbestos in our lungs. Gun repair kit. So that fixes a broken gun. There was a broken shotgun. I've seen a broken pistol. No, this stuff seems to be a little bit different than on lower difficulties or first time through or something like that. Things seem to be a little bit different. I thought there might be a flashlight. I could be wrong about the whole flashlight thing. When you fight a boss, make your catchphrase, "Here I come, San Francisco." I mean, I kind of like, hey, I don't make the rules. Like, hey, I don't make the rules. I like that. A repair kit for fixing broken firearms contains a limited number of replaceable parts, so you could use it once. Is that what it's trying to say? Chem fluid, I don't like you, but I think we can mix. First aid med. Okay, here we go. What is that? What even was that? Solid fuel? I think we're going to be making a flamethrower. Using her bra. I need to inspect this. There must be some reason it's here. What's it trying to say? Is it supposed to be like a spiderweb pattern? Why? Why is it here?
You freaks!
All right, guys, to the swamp. Let's see, where was it? I think the game searched the old house for the serum. The serum so that me and Zoe can get out of here. You can also blow flower petals and wind. When you fight about, okay. Guess what? A new neighbor moved in. He's got these weird catchphrases and even weirder ability to make flowers with his face grow on his hand. Make flowers with his face grow on his hand. So then aren't they on his hand and not his face? Okay, guys, something is amiss here. IGN's thing showed a bunch of things in different places. Like there was some goodies over here. I may be really in for some shit. You gotta hang this stuff up around your house, guys, to keep all the weirdos out, right? Remember, we did watch a video here, so we pick up a few things about this place from the video. Shit. Is that supposed to happen? Well, I don't remember that happening in the walkthrough IGN. He's pretty cool. He looks like he was pulled out of a Full House anime or something. Full House anime reboot when, right? When are we going to get that? Gotta keep them separated. Doom, 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 doom. We may not have anything around here. We're in a lot of trouble. If little bugs are gonna wreck me like that. I didn't put up the I was not impressed with the Ghost in the Shell. I'm not impressed. I think we're gonna need some of this stuff. Just not yet, maybe. What has everybody been up to today? Did a little lawn work. That's about it. Did a little lawn work. I watched Ghost in the Shell and yeah, I watched up to this next boss fight, and then I think we have sort of a haunted house jigsaw type thing happening, a little bit like a Saw movie. And we should be able to do those two things tonight. Should. I'm surprised there doesn't seem to be anything over here for me to grab. Maybe I screwed up and got some stuff as Zoe that I should have let her husband grab, right? Looks like plans for some sort of flamethrower. What the living... Joy. There is an achievement, I think I've got it already, for like swatting at bugs to get them off of a door. Is there a trick to this? I don't believe I go that way. They didn't repop, did they? Something else attacking me? Shit. Oh. Insect hives will just keep on coming as long as their hives are intact. Shoot hives down from the walls and ceilings if you want to stop the insects. Insects. Small insects are hard to hit with bullets. It's best to take them out all at once with the burner. How about let me get the burner before they attack me? Oh good, I have the burner. I can proceed now. No wait, I have to climb through the insect madness to get the burner. I don't know how you can keep these wacky neighbors straight. Like, how can... You got the fridge goat, you have a toilet spider. I would have forgotten... Oh, no, it's a fridge spider. No, wait, my bad. Like, see, I would have got it mixed up. Unless it's real. Then it's easy to keep track. Oh, is Taylor and Travis's wedding, like, is there video of that? It sounds so fake, having Adam Sandler officiating. Remember in that movie, Funny People, how he was, like, such a sellout and he was doing, like, a MySpace conference? And that was, like, the gag. Is this not the exact same thing? He's gonna not dress up? Oh, whoa, hey, Taylor and Travis, my boy. Oh, yeah, and just kind of mumble a little bit, then get angry, want to fight someone, like... I don't even know how I have that burner thing. I really don't. But I do need to keep it. Is there actually video of the wedding? That's the question. I had no interest, believe me. Why is it crazy hard to assign something to the weapon wheel? Examine, discard, use. It's like there's the weapon wheel, but I can't seem to assign anything. It's like as is. We don't have a royal family, so that's our equivalent to. Every once in a while, they act like something is the equivalent to a royal wedding. I'm glad we don't have a royal family, and I don't need a celebrity wedding to fill in for that. Right? Right, we gotta take care of these. Not that they're easy to spot. There's gotta be another one around here. Is this thing gonna go down? This is not good. The thing said destroy the nests. Shit. The nest is a literal bullet sponge. Come on. Come on. Give me some space. I want to see what's in there. Someone look it up. Is there supposed to be a flashlight? Did I, like, lose the flashlight? The game is unbearably dark. Solid fuel. What am I going to do with that? I can't see. Oh, this is going to be awful. This is only going to get worse, guys. I still don't understand what separating agent does. It seems to... Oh, hey, you have chem fluid? Don't worry, we can turn that into something not useful. Solid fuel, what am I doing with this? I don't... Okay, this was the way out side, right? Shit me. I'm probably about to drop dead. Where was the burner? Not this crap. Okay, I think there's a save area on the other side of this. Red, white, and blue wedding. I've heard of a white wedding. Well, I'm planning to do the DDD event this weekend, guys. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I have a feeling we're probably not going to complete this game till Sunday. Okay, wait, there was a hole to crawl under, right? Maybe there's some healing down here. Just like the darkest room imaginable.
Ethan.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
No, I briefly saw a thing about the Kirby Air Rider subreddit. I posted something on Reddit today about Neo Geo. All right, Hoodie stole my gal. He can keep her. I was like, no, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I don't want to be spoiled about the event. I'm not looking to be spoiled about it. All right, question. Should I save or not? We know I'm pretty much cooked. Did that just kill me? All right, now I'm being stalked by her. Shit. Where's the burner, guys? Just let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, nice. I'm probably about to get flicked damage to death. All right, we're going to hit combine. There's not a lot to do with the volume. It's pretty quiet right now. I have the game volume on minus 15 dB because it gets a bit ear piercing there, Gregory. I'm having a really rough time. I'm playing on Madhouse. I hadn't played this game in 9 years. I don't remember much. I'm about to get killed. Where can I get the burner thing so I can get past some of these bugs? I need like the burner handle. I remember seeing it in the trash during Zoe's or Mia's thing there. Let me by, please. The old gal's after me. Oh no, they all came back. It was a complete waste. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Does DSP watch this stream? I mean, you guys talk about him enough.
I suck tonight.
It's looking like I'm going to have to waste grenade launcher on these insects, you know? These insect nests. One of your Mario's shorts showed chat, and of course I was talking about DSP. Yeah, I've noticed you guys, that sometimes I kind of have the chat in there because it's just kind of in the way or what, like for the split screen, and it'll have like the most weird random comments that don't really have anything to do about maybe the subject of the video. But I think it's kind of cute. All right, so maybe grenade for these. I don't think we can do this yet. I don't think we have the capability. There's also stuff in the house I could wrangle. The house is pretty free to roam in right now, isn't it? I think there's a few things in the house I can grab. It's probably not going to get us any closer to a burner. Can anyone tell me how to locate the burner handle so that I can get that taken care of? Remember, there was a room upstairs that I think had some goodies in it. Still don't understand why we're looking at that. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby. Kids' room. Never had a key for that, did we? Oh, hey, that's good. Bathroom, rec room, grandma's room, I think it was. You guys should tell DSP to watch me. Then he'll learn how these games work, right? The broken shotgun. Like, I have a working shotgun. I don't think that's going to help. Is there maybe something out here? Okay, I do have, what, 1 or 2 grenade rounds? Can make a little progress on something. But I don't think we want to go that way. I think we want to grab a burner. I think to do that, I need to head the other direction. When I first played this, I was so concerned about Jack, like, finding me in the yard. I thought that he was still around, like, still out there looking for me, right? Strong chem fluid. Can be combined with other items to change the properties. All right, so what does that do? Strong first aid med. Flame rounds. Burner fuel. Okay. What do you think? Burner fuel or flame rounds? I mean, I do have a grenade launcher. We need a little bit of open space. If DSP watched you, he'd see how a real streamer. Yeah, that sounds like what I just said, but I mean, boy, am I awful also, right? Maybe I should put away the knife. If you guys want to know who my neighbor is, check out this paper star. Do it, guys. Check out his paper star. No swap weapon. Okay, so here's my thinking. We may have to kill a molded and then try to cross this direction over here. God, it's dark. There was a molded guy over here, right? Who snatched me? I can't see. I cannot, guys. Where is there a flashlight? One of the searches, you type in Resident Evil 7, it's like flashlight button. And people are like, how do you toggle on and off flashlight? Like, seriously. You don't toggle it, it's automatic. I sure think I was in a situation that required a flashlight. Wish it was on a toggle. I cannot see. Isn't there a game where you're like a blind princess? I think it was like a Games with Gold title. The whole game is played audio because you're supposed to be like a blind princess and some guy's escorting her across some path. Nowhere. I'm just going to throw this out here because I wasn't on the Kirby Air Raiders thing much today, but somebody posted a Deltarune character on the Kirby Air Raiders subreddit, and it said it was your dad's best friend. Was that you posting it? Because their name wasn't Nowhere Nothing on the Reddit, but I recognized that showed up as like a new machine somebody shared today. There isn't an automatic flashlight because the game is dark as balls. In like reality, someone would be using a flashlight now, wouldn't they? Cool, I confirm nor deny nothing. So that was you, huh? Your dad's best friend. And it was like some guy smiling and they said it was Deltarune inspired. Okay, so I had this crazy idea that I was going to get through this section pretty easily tonight, having watched a video about it. And now I can't find the burner, and I'm attacked by everything that's not attacking them in the video. That maybe they were playing on easy. It was an IGN tutorial, right? Yeah, I guess I'll make the flame rounds as soon as I grab that thing. See, I could try to block on the thing, but I'm going to have to post on the Resident Evil Reddit. The game is unplayable. I can't see anything. Like, real talk. Cannot see. Oh, now I've effed up. There's a fern over here I haven't grabbed. I don't even know what I'm doing. Somebody look up what I can do with the separator. There's a lot of GameCube wagon stars. Lots of them. What can I possibly do with the separating agent? It just seems to, like, I turn something into something useful and the separator undoes it. All right, that works for me. I mean, I have these coins. Steroids increase max health indefinitely. It's kind of like may as well, right? Yeah, you can't really favorite a creator, but you could, if someone was a friend, you can look at friends only's machines. I don't see them not making that kind of update. Like, they've already made a kind of update that they promised there wouldn't even be, right? So shit, let's go ahead and start putting these in here. I'm probably going to get killed anyway, so what good does it do, right? Making no progress in the bayou. The flashlight's automatic. Where is it? I think he had a flashlight in the beginning of the game. And not since. These things are not easy to spot. I think I just got another one. Okay. I need to fix up my online presence. Ooh, this is where we do the puzzle. So right out here should be the burner handle. Handgun ammo. What the shit? It's unbelievably dark, guys. Oh. No one except Banjo bought that from the post. I was hoping you'd get stuff. Okay, there's the handle thing. Okay, right over there is a save spot. I think we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. Okay, guys, progress is being made. We're doing good. Actually, I need... Oh, yeah, the backpack. I mean, I also had my mouthful designs were getting a lot, not quite 100, maybe like 75 or something likes. Hardly anybody bought it. Real unfortunate. Oh, it's beautiful. We've got extra space. Oh, flame rounds. Oh, the burner grip. All you need is the grip and then the solid stuff, and you combine with the thinger. Okay. Now herein lies the question. Are we going to use flamethrower? I think flamethrower is probably the answer. Did we have... What separating... I don't understand this. Can be combined with some fluid. Okay, I'm going to put the separating agent out here. It just takes stuff away. It's like the worst thing. Hey, did you make a mistake and accidentally make the wrong kind of thing? Then use the separating agent. If you didn't know that, screw you. It should be like a separating agent undoes a bad chemical reaction. You will still lose the fern in the process. You know, it should say something like that. Your taxi, you should have kept the crazy taxi, but I mean, the trouble is it's like the 3 slots. Come on. I can only have for sale 3 items. Because you're putting out real bangers. I feel like you deserve more slots out there. Nowhere. Okay, we actually need to combine this with the burner material first. It's probably worthwhile to save. There might be some more stuff out here. I know I've walked by burner. But we need that key puzzle there. Okay, we're making progress. Is this the boathouse? It's the old house, right? All right, we have a loose jerk out here. What just broke? That may not be worth it. Yeah, that wasn't even a. Look how insanely dark that got, guys. There is a glitch with this game, and it is getting needlessly dark. Some kind of crank. Burner nozzle. Oh, so I hadn't even assembled it yet? And it has some fuel. Okay. And I like to remain anonymous. Because I posted it on Reddit, it compromised your identity. I thought I was doing a nice thing trying to get more people to appreciate your design. But then again, everything I do backfires, so I should know that by now, right? I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Okay. Burner, a homemade move. How do I assign... I can't figure out how to change the weapon wheel around, guys. Maybe that was... Maybe it was an empty grenade launcher. I thought the grenade launcher had one round. But that is a flame. No, it's mostly my fault. I was the one who decided to brag about it here. No, I'm the one who asked you to make it. You showed it to me. And then I said, hey, you know, take the spoiler off. By the way, I can't put that spoiler on. You must have done something on the checklist to earn it. Because I don't have it. Tote, you're not missing a whole lot here. I'm struggling. Where are they coming from? Why did that get insanely dark? Are you kidding? Guys, look, I would change to the burner if I knew how. I'm actually going to have to put away this fern. So we need to be able to build burner stuff. You have to... Oh, yeah, I haven't bought a whole lot of stuff in the Miles shop. I guess I could buy all the accessories there. What a family photo that is. How did I get out there to that spot? Cannot see. cannot see, guys. That must have been the wrong direction. Hell, honestly, I could probably put away this tape too and just pull it out when I want to save again. And spoilers can only correspond to accessory slot 1. Yeah, that's where you could also put like a Kirby bag. Whoa, wait, what's fuel burner? Antique coin. We could actually buy the stabilizer. I didn't even see that stuff. Sweet. Here, we'll put this up for now. We're going to have a little bit of fuel when we build this thing. Yeah, there's like... I'd almost want to call it like a keychain of like Meta Knight's head. The game is like brutally, brutally dark. I can't understand it. I don't think they want to go through this doorway. Let's see, is this isn't trying to like do some HDR thing, is it? No? This is where I ran past. Yeah, shoot. Why did that need to happen? This spot is bad. Cool game, RE7 Biohazard just got done live streaming Zombie Army Dead. You did something else with zombies, didn't you? Last night, Dwayne. I'm really struggling here, by the way. I've made slight progress tonight. I'm glad I have a backpack. That's about it. Very cool that I got those. I know where the puzzle piece is. The trouble is handling all these bugs. They're just such a pain. Far more of a pain than they should be, really. Dwayne, have I dropped a flashlight, maybe, that I'm supposed to have? I do not see him turning on a flashlight. I've heard people say there is no toggle, it's automatic, and I cannot see. They ran through the wall to get me. Okay, this is good. I can do this. I'm good with that. Look how dark that is. Wow. You use that, you're going to be blinded. I saw something right there. Like there was multiple things to pick up, but now it's not registering. Okay, other questions. I cannot change the equipped items. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I actually, a stream I did of that, what was that, 2 or 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? Was it that? Yeah, maybe. I did the 7-Day Survivor live. This game is stupidly dark, guys. It's this dark on my screen. I can't see. Did I drop a flashlight early in the game and I'm perma-screwed? It's not making sense. I cannot see. Not enough space. How do I change this? How do I change this to an equipped item on the weapon wheel? I cannot equip the burner. Like, none of this adds up. Warpstar's a Kirby Air Riders thing. We've got a lot of Kirby Air Riders players here. We're going to do some Kirby Air Riders this weekend, guys.
I want to touch.
I would like to unequip something and equip this instead. You think I dropped the flashlight? I don't know when I could have dropped it. Maybe I got captured and I never picked it up from like the kitchen table, the dining room. Do you think there's a flashlight in there? How come I can't equip this? If I can get back to the safe box, I can do that. Otherwise, I have no item management in here. I can't assign anything to use the burner. But the thing is, I'm probably going to get killed before I can do that. It looks like if I have a screwdriver, I could lockpick this. These are going to kill me. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. Back to this spot. So put away the shotgun. There is a molded out there somewhere. What is going on? thing's ready to go, isn't it? It's got the nozzle. There's 150 fuel. Yeah, you can't search. I don't think they want you typing anything in any NES game. You know, like you can't search keywords or anything to, or assign a key. You can't name your star, Banjo. It makes it pretty rough, doesn't it? Can somebody look up what the situation is with the flashlight? Because I cannot see in this godforsaken game. And that freed up space somehow. I just... If there were anything in these rooms, I'd be toast. Okay. Guest room, living room, grab the thing, maybe. Can't see. I actually thought I had plenty of health. It almost seems like what I should do is leave this area and put this last coin in to get the stabilizer, so I have more health. If I can get out of here. Burner fuel, grab a nozzle. Maybe put the shotgun away now. But I can't equip, even if I complete the thing, I can't actually use it until I pull it out of... It's so stupid. It's weird how quiet that window breaking sound is. It sounds like it's really far away. Like under a blanket down the hallway. Almost looks like they crashed into each other. What's wrong with Ginny? Most of you guys like her, I think. Come on. No Ginny slander, guys. Sure, she puts out one video every year and a half. Alright, we built this city on rock and roll. And that's going to equip it? Okay, fine. Have it your way, game. That was burner fuel instead of a shotgun. I guess because I don't have the shotgun with me. Right? Okay. Can we get out of here? Guess I was out that way. Dining room, living room, guest room. Can't see. Oh, yeah, it'll combine with a fern. Shoot. Well... I don't think that was Ginny Slander. It's the guy who begs for Ginny. I don't think Tote begs for Ginny. I think it's Paper Banjo that loves the Ginny most here. She needs to put out more videos. Exactly. Will this stack? Nope. Game, you gotta let me see what's happening here. It's pitch black. I am gonna toast you, bitch.
I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you.
Ginny bikini try-on in 4K.
Remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
The closest she's done is a costume. These were the sluttiest costumes I could find for Halloween, and well,
Stand there. Do something.
I just don't think this is a practical nurse outfit.
Damn it.
All right, I can't bust that. That's dangerous right there. But could maybe run to this save area. Left, go. That's the gallery. Do the puzzle. Nope, now she's gonna be chasing me. This is bad. I might have just made everything really rough on me. No, it can't not see. Is she chasing me? All the battery. Unfortunately, this is Red Bull. No battery acid Red Bull. Red Bull has an almost berry taste about it. It just works, man.
Oh, yeah.
I might be able to get out of here. Okay, this is going to be worth a save. Yeah, I'm the one who said all the battery, none of the acid. All right, good news. We're getting a stabilizer. Do we make flame rounds or fuel burner? Lemonade flavor gummies. Have I even done that on the stream? Sweet. Ah, kids, don't you like your steroids? Man, I kind of wish I could have gone for this Magnum, but, you know, it's just not going to happen, is it? I think there's a secret in here. You got to find a picture, and it'll tell you there's a secret in the toilet. Can't remember what it is. It's almost usually... it's usually Reese's Pieces. I don't think there's been a lemon... I had... I think some Mountain Dew flavored gummy worms. That's about the closest thing to anything like what you described. Let's make a first aid spray. That's going to be flame rounds. I think flame rounds is the answer. Hey, why don't you just go ahead and use the steroids? Well, if you use them at low health, it helps you. You should wait to use the... If I was an inch away from dying and then use the steroids, max health increase and it heals you. I asked the stream if that's how it worked. Well, it increases your max health. Does it heal you also? Evidently it does. So that we should have taken into consideration. Okay. I will probably make these into flame rounds, but first let's save. Wait from home 6 hours a day. Came home to 30 plus notifications. They were... Man, my email, it's like you buy one thing from some site. We need you to sign up for the email to get the 10% off. But to finish getting your 10% off code, you're going to also have to give us your phone number. And then from that point on, you can't buy enough stuff from them to make up the difference. You know, like you're going to get hammered with a bunch of garbage that they sold your number to. They made their email list, right? We're doing pretty good with the chem fluids. We're going to save here. We have the capability to do some saving. YouTube notifications. Oh, well, that's different. Slop AI slop YouTube notifications. I'm not familiar with that. That's something new. I don't think I get exposed to a lot of AI videos. In fact, I think YouTube's afraid to recommend AI videos to me. Like, oh no, he's not gonna like this. Keep that away from him. Okay, we're gonna do the puzzle. If we can get there. I cannot see. Maybe I should have gone back into the house and looked for a flashlight. I don't think I need this gal chasing me too. Oh, we've taken a wrong turn here. We got to get to the gallery. Make a right. Shit. You're not the only one. You're not the only one who can't see. What'd that open up? Hello, Retro. I'm still struggling here. Word. Okay. Am I imagining shit or did he just whip out a flashlight?
Fuck.
As pitch black as this game has been tonight, now he pulls out a flashlight. What is this nonsense? How is he going to squeeze by that? You're not squeezing by that as an adult male. Come on. He turned the flashlight off. Can you believe this shit? Is there a crank? Was I supposed to have a crank? I think maybe you get it down here. User tried to hate on my Paw Patrol. What, did you make a Paw Patrol star machine or something? Okay, guys, I think we have a little bit of a fight up here. We do have grenade launcher. I probably need to save it. Can't see. I have no recollection of this game being this hard to see in before. Oh, geez. Can I unspawn them? That was bad. Can you guys, like, unspawn for me? That must be a Madhouse difficulty thing right there. Retro, I tried watching like IGN's walkthrough of what to do in this game. This sort of stuff wasn't happening. We're probably extremely toast. I question if I should run back and save. The guy who constantly hates on me and Nukem, he thinks he's clowning me for playing Paw Patrol, who doesn't like... I don't know anything about Paw Patrol, like, specific. I do appreciate it. My philosophy on Paw Patrol is simple. I am glad that the kids of today, or the last 10 years or whatever, have had something that is their own, instead of, oh, it's like Mom and Dad's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for new generation. It's like Grandpa's Star Wars, but it's for a new generation. Paw Patrol does not build on some old thing and go, well, we have to redo it for a new generation. It is the kids' new thing. My generation liked Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was not our parents' thing passed on to us. And for that, Paw Patrol kind of fills that role. So, you know, I can't speak of it being quality or if it's funny or whatever. I don't know anything much about it like that. I do know kids are into Paw Patrol, and I'm glad that it's theirs instead of, well, you have to like Spider-Man. You have to like... The closest thing we had to passed on was like Batman, Spider-Man, Superman. Kind of passed on. Star Wars is close to that at my age, but at least Teenage Mutant Turtles was huge and it was like our thing. So that's what I say there. I'm getting you a Crank Prank Time Phone for Christmas. That sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Crank Prank Time Phone. Was it a phone that you push buttons and it does the funny voices for you? Or does it do like a like modulate your voice type thing? Hello, the police are on the way. Something like that. Retrofusion has a sponsorship from a game publisher that makes Paw Patrol games. Does he really? I'm turning down a sponsorship from a stockbroker, a software or service online. I don't need to be convincing you guys to give your money to rich people to play with and call that investing in your future and let your money work for you. Invest in yourself instead of, oh, and it's gone. You know, none of that stuff. So, you know, I have like alcohol and gambling and weed sponsored stuff pulled, like opted out on YouTube. So when you see YouTube ads in my content, I'm losing a lot of money by not getting those bids from the CBD and all this. But just know I'm watching out for you or something like that. Chase is on the case. I do think that we're at a point where like we're looking at like the death of pop culture. Like, fashion has not changed in the last 10 years. Music has been pretty stagnant. I mean, Sabrina Carpenter kind of comes on the scene to fill the niche left open by, what, Katy Perry? Taylor Swift is still here. Now, that's the kind of stuff we're looking at. Okay, so they actually do despawn. Do you think I could run up that staircase to fight her without those things? Integrity. Integrity Farms. Okay, I'm going to chicken out and save, guys. Let's see how many saves I've got. The good news, I did not drop the flashlight. The bad news, Ethan refuses to use the flashlight. We have to keep that crank. There was another spot with that crank, and I don't know what we're going to do. I think we actually need the shotgun. We've got like a mini boss fight happening. I could just use the old save spot if something goes bad here, you know? Can't swap. Can't swap, addicted to the shindig. Chart top, it says gonna win big. NBA Bounce. Is that the one where they have all the characters on the wrong team? Like you see Charlotte, a Charlotte Hornets LaMelo Ball. Have they updated that? We need games like NBA Jam. I don't know why that ever went away. You know, it's like it would kind of come back in small form. I remember there was something with where Kobe was the best player. It was like NBA Jam Rebirth or something. I will possibly need you guys to sign up for Acorns at some point. Anna had me sign up for Acorns so that she could get like a $700 bonus in her nest egg. And yeah, we'll go ahead and over it. And it's not doing terrible by me. It kind of rounds up your purchases on your like debit card and credit card to put it in your portfolio. When they have a thing, it's like get 2 people to sign up and get like $300. Okay, fine. If you got to get 5 people to sign up, I don't think that you guys would. I don't think I could talk 5 people into doing it. So that's why I say we're going to leave that kind of limited. I do have an extra tape. We're going to get more of those. We need a NASCAR USA, but with... How come we can't have... Yeah, Daytona USA. That's what I was thinking. Why did I say NASCAR? No, Daytona, a new Daytona USA, but with like actual cars and drivers. You know, the craziest thing about Daytona USA is I had no idea it had anything to do with NASCAR. It seemed too Japanese, right? It didn't seem like it had anything to do with NASCAR at all. Did I bypass him? I'm just curious. No, I don't have the crow key. Where does one get the crow key? No, you don't have any control over the investing. It's supposed to be like really streamlined, runs by itself. It's as simple as you sign up. Don't sign up for it. I'll let you know when you should sign up when I need like people to sign up through my link. You do have to go through a fairly rigorous process getting authorization from your bank. And then it's going to like tie to your bank. And then when you spend on your credit card or debit card, it will round up to the nearest dollar. and then put that in your investment thing. And it doesn't tell you what's investing in. It might be CDs. You could maybe say like high risk or strong nest egg for the future or something like this. Like you have a little bit that you can kind of work with there. I'm not sure where we're going, but we got to get this crow key. But you can kind of just check it like once a week and then see like how it's going. And then if people sign up through your link, they give you a big extra bonus or something like that. You have to keep the thing for like, I guess every month. No, every week. Is it every week or every month it adds like $5? $5 from my bank account gets transferred into it. You know, not like a huge amount. Okay, we need to go to this water station area on the right. Quick.
I told you to get out! It's time! I get away from my baby, you cocksucker!
I don't think that's working. In fact, I probably could have ran this way and been fine. Honestly, I probably should just ran past her. Robin Hood gets you. Robin Hood is different. You don't do anything with this. You have acorns and it puts something in. You don't do any like shoot. You don't. I'm buying this crypto. I'm buying Trump coin. There's nothing like that. Crow key. See, I just wasted a lot of this, didn't I? And I took damage. Shitcock. If I could see, I would run. Actually, this is probably not the good direction to be going. That'll get me to the other side. Unless this stuff kills me. I don't know too much about Robin Hood. I know people got upset about it. There was a controversy, and I don't remember what it was over. I cannot see. I cannot see. Okay, here we got a little boss fight, guys. Yeah, I don't see like we should try to help each other out with this. I don't have a need for you to sign up for it right now. Did that win me the fight? How am I doing? Did we win already? Yes. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Amazing. First try. Yeah, let me look at my acorns right now. I've had it for a couple months. I think like every week it deposits like $5. You can set like a thing, how much it's going to take from your bank account each week or month or something to put in. And you can make that a bigger number or something like that. But acorns, I have, it's funny. It's like in 50 years, this could be worth $150,000. Like, controversy was they paused trading at the worst possible. Yeah, that's what it was. We're not going to let you trade this and whatever. What? I'm outraged. Mark was going crazy. Robinhood couldn't keep up their day traders stuff. Part of why I was willing to sign up for Acorns, one, Anna has tipped quite a bit. She's like second in the clubhouse on the tipping on the channel. Additionally, I'd heard about it. Oh, earn $1,500 when 5 friends invest. I'm not going to get 5 people to sign up for this. When it says like 2 people and we'll give you like a couple $100 bonus. Okay, now we're talking. So right now my Acorns is valued at $50. I have a recurring weekly deposit of $5. And then you go through this thing here and it's like, whoa, it could be worth $150,000 in a whole hell of a lot of time. In 2066, what are you going to do with your $154,000? Like buy a loaf of bread? You know, that's the problem with all of that, like long-term stuff. If you win the lottery, guys, any lottery, you got to get the lump sum, because by the end of it, it's going to be worth nothing. Get the lump sum and go to work with that money. Put that money towards your dreams with the lump sum while you can get the most out of it. Instead, if you're getting every year, I get this much money. Yeah, but at the end of it, you're sick, dying, or whatever, or the money's not worth much. And then you go, man, if I had that much money back 20 years ago, I could have invested in this and then started my whatever. Instead, it was, you know, the system wants to trick people into that long-term payout. Get the lump sum and then hire an attorney and go, where's the rest of the money? You said that this was $1 billion lottery, and yet I'm over here with $300 million because I chose the lump sum and I had to pay all these taxes. So that's what I'm suing for. And there you go. That's what you got to do. The people winning lottery should be like, no, the total was supposed to be this and you gave me this instead. Explain yourself. So that's what they should do. Has anyone tried the GameCube controller on? I have not pulled the trigger on buying the GameCube NSO controller. I need to look into it a little more. $70 for another controller. I actually have half the mind to buy that PlayStation Fight Stick. It looks pretty cool. I have a Fight Stick. It's a little big, but I mean, I am curious about this PlayStation one. It has a cool looking design. Xbox wouldn't make a Fight Stick that looks like an Xbox Series X, but PlayStation made one that looks like a PS5. The funny thing is, that was their first tweet, like after the big controversy. And the funny thing is, they're over here going like, okay, important update. We're getting rid of the discs. Radio silence for like 5 days. Hey guys, we've got a cute little blonde gamer girl here presenting the PlayStation Fight Stick. You can pre-order whatever, something. And we worked really hard to make sure that you can change the gate without using special tools. And then it's getting community noted. Yeah, even though this is a physical product, it could be made obsolete because PlayStation wants to get rid of discs, so there's no telling what could happen to their controller. Like, I just don't get it. Shares, so you'd claim it on taxes over 500. I still have an open mind banjo. You have the GameCube. Well, I can see why you didn't open it. For one, they're not adding GameCube games at a reasonable rate. Instead, we got a bunch of Game Boy games this week, didn't we? However, one of those Game Boy games, one I was looking forward to that we couldn't visit during my Wario introspective, like history of Wario on NSO. And I was like, wasn't there a Wario Land or something? Yeah, Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Not on there. That's one of them. But Fortified Zone from 1981. That was the first Game Boy game I played. My folks were under the impression that if me and my brother got a Game Boy and they picked up Fortified Zone and we used the system link, we could play together. Not that one would have to have the link cable, which no one ever had on them, and 2 copies of the same game. That 2 copies of the same game in a household in 1991 was like, oh my God, this is an atrocity. How can you do this to consumers? 2 copies of the same game to play. Nowadays, we actually have the technology with the game share. And like, oh, well, you kind of download the map while we race. And you know, a reasonable ask that you have 2 hardware units. But that 2 of the same game, you just can't justify that in a household in the 90s. You just, why would I buy the same game twice? We're not doing that. So, may have to give a look at Fortified Zone. I may have to do that. I remember it plays a little like Metal Gear. Your characters are pretty big, but it is a little like an early Metal Gear game. And you could choose a guy or a girl. I think the guy had a faster machine gun and the girl could hop over obstacles. Also, the box art was not what you would see today. The box art had that kind of like almost romance novel type, if I recall. Yeah, so I gotta give a look at Fortified Zone. While on Reddit, I did hear about the death of Luxmaxer YouTuber. His name was Connor Murphy. Is that an actual sub niche? Are people actually watching Luxmaxers? Or is something we're kind of being lied about? Those guys disappeared, right? Maybe I shouldn't be hanging around to find out. Hey, Storm Rider. By the way, if you're hurt in this game and you have a steroid, the steroid increases your max health and gives you max health. It heals you to the new max health. Which is what I was asking, and people are like, no, just go ahead and use it. I didn't need it. I should have saved it. It would have sufficed as a fern. You know, a fern in a bottle over here. Imagine if you went to a strip club and Jenny was on the pole. It's not happening. There are girls out there who know their value, and they just aren't going to go do that. Retro Fighters Battle Doc. I sent you a pick banjo. Like over Discord? I guess I need to get in your guys' thing. Like, nowhere turned down. What was it called? Like, Nintendo Fanboys Club? Grown adult Nintendo Fanboys, something like that. Have the key. What a key it is. Do I hear Granny's chair? Tetsuya! Canada! Tetsuya! Regarding the series serum, the following items are able to synthesize serum. D-series cranial nerve, D-series peripheral nerve. They gotta be like, what the hell's a D-series? Of course the phone's nearby. Do these phones call... When she calls, is it every phone in the house? Hey, Pa, can you put that away? I gotta talk to Ethan. Okay, see you.
What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm.
A dock.
Right?
Retro Fighters Battle Dock. Like a dock to slide a Switch 2 in?
I don't know about the arm,
Sounds like some on Etsy.
Search the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Can there ain't a way to plug in an actual GameCube controller, is there? Is there an adapter for USB A that you can maybe plug into the side of the dock? The GameCube controller does look really cool. It has like a different kind of look about it. You know, and it'll give you that experience. And I'm kind of about these unique experiences with the Switch 2. October 11, my ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, and can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? The child gave me a present. Well, you're not naming that child, damn it. Put the present in the secret room. Mia did say something about babysitting. She was busy babysitting. I can't wait to come home to my husband. I look creepy in this video, you know. The Wii U adapter works on Switch too. See, I don't have a GameCube controller. So getting a good working one would probably be just as much of a pain as getting the new from Nintendo wireless, right? I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the... That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts the happiness, I won't allow them to live. Well, that escalated quickly, right?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Secret room at the back of the second floor. Well, we're on the second floor, kind of, right? Is this it? Is this the secret room? The child gave me some burner fluid. These aren't evil mobs, are they? Oh hell, what are we doing? Can I put away the crank? I think we've cranked our crank. You're taking up inventory, coin. Okay, what do we put here? The adapter's $15.99. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, look, if it's crazy priced, then get the Nintendo branded one. Do they have a Nintendo smell? There is a unique smell to Nintendo stuff. Nintendo's plastic. Okay, guys, what am I putting on the altar? No, hold on, altar. What goes on the scale? You know what? Maybe I have to kill this broad. I think we're doing boss fight, guys. Yeah, when I opened the Super Nintendo Classic, it had the Nintendo smell. It did.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
Okay, guys, we've got a boss fight. We've got a boss fight. I think I'm gonna like sacrifice this, like cut her head off and then put it on the altar or something. Like that'll be the thing. Okay, we got to gear up for the boss fight. Prep for the boss fight. Everybody, get your bra. Get your bra on. Wear that. You need that protection. It gives you a little bit of damage resistance. I guess we're building towards this magnum, aren't we? What do you think? And what else would I use, right? You think so? I have a feeling I'm going to need this damn magnum. But I may not find the coins. There is another there is another way. If one is stuck, there is another solution. It's like when Obi-Wan Kenobi, you know, they never really got into that, right? You know what I'm talking about? In The Empire Strikes Back, Luke Skywalker is like, no, I'm going to go help my friends. Complete your training, you won't. And it's like, okay, so he leaves. That boy was our only hope. No, there is another. As the X-Wing takes off, who is another? They were talking about Rey Palpatine this whole time. They were talking about Rey Palpatine in 1980. George Lucas planned it all out. My mind is blowing up on me. They were probably talking about Princess Leia, but we never, like, it worked with Luke. We never had to come across there is another hope. But realistically, they're not talking about Rey. But if you showed all these movies to a kid 50 years from now, they might be like, you know, oh yeah, they were talking about Rey. Yeah. They were all made, all these movies were made about the same time. You know, if you're like 100 years in the future, all these they're all old movies. The date doesn't matter. Of course they were talking about Rey. Yeah, that's about it, right? I think we may have to buy some stuff in this game, guys. I think I'm in a position of screwed that if I go into the store here, you can buy coins. Now, maybe they're discounted, but you can just straight buy coins that you have a damn Magnum and can get some shit done. Right? All right, how many coins? 5 coin set and Madhouse mode unlocked. $1.99. Universal coin. Attack coin. Insert coin and reload coin. What is this going to do? Defense coin. I may need some clarification on this. $1.99. Includes defense, attack, insert, reload, and universal coins, and unlocks the Madhouse. I already have Madhouse. Okay, defense, attack, instinct. If you're holding these coins, you have no space, right? I was hoping I would just get a bunch of coins and throw them in there and be like, I've got a Magnum. Keep these in your inventory to get various stat boosts. Coins are added to your item box and can be used in both the main game and the Not a Hero free additional story chapter. Effects stack when holding multiple coins. So yes, you would want to hold a bunch, you know, super reload in defense and instinct or whatever. I guess instinct probably allows you to see in the dark, which you probably need. I was prey to the microtransactions in Resident Evil 4. I was like, I've had enough of getting destroyed in separate ways. Resident Evil 4 remake. So fine. Here's my money. Here's my like $10 or whatever. I'm going to get some kick-ass weapons and kill this thing, and that's the way it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you going on about there, Banjo? No, somebody's going to think that New Hope was like, there is another. They're going to think that's Rey. Leia kissed her brother without knowing he was her brother, but then later she says, yeah, it's weird how he says something like, you're my sister, and she's like, yeah, of course. Like, she says something like that, doesn't she? Madhouse mode difficulty unlock. Unlocks the insanely difficult Madhouse mode, which normally only goes after completing the game. Yeah, but you can't, so you get these 5 coins, but you can't put them in the machine, can you? And that would weigh me down. I don't have, that's not actually going to work well, is it? Okay. We have some of this, and that was crazy effective on her, right? I don't think we can get any more of it anytime soon. And actually, after we kill her, we're probably not going to be able to save. That number is the Discord. Am I able to copy that? You guys might have invited me before. The Discord Retrofusion, that Retrofusion and Nukem started, but do they want you sharing that on the stream for all the world to see in this super popular stream? I don't know if they wanted you to do that. Am I going to be able to save after this? We may have a situation here, boys. I think I can put up a few of these items, but we, like that crow key. Actually, hold on. Crow key in the house. Was there a... There was a crow room upstairs, wasn't there? Like kid's house or something. That's showing a snake. Supplies. Was supplies crow? We might look around for a sec. And really, like, you know, head to the supply room and load up to fight this broad, right? Why am I not finding the Discord app? Okay, if I go to search and then type that number, which is not... Yeah, clearly I don't know how to use this. The Andros star got delisted. What the heck? That was a winner. Ah. I hate the power mad mods shit. That's what makes Reddit so terrible. Okay, that should copy. And then from my phone, let me paste it. Shit. Maybe it's not copying. From your damn... I'm just going to have to deal with that later. I think there's a possibility that the... we're probably done with the crank. This crow key there might be a room that makes use of that. And I should have free roaming in the house without problems. Some of these RE games repopulate the bad stuff. Yeah, Crow. Cool. They like you go around the mansion, oh, you're on this part of the game and now all the bad stuff's come back. Antique coin. Is that it? Oh, flame rounds. Okay. Now we're talking neuro rounds. Okay, okay. Can I ditch the thing? We might want the neuro rounds. Is there anything else? There's not a lot of supplies, are there? The shotgun's really not that useful, so rip shoddy. Hold on, guys. Let me head back out this way. Glad I checked that. That might help. Yeah, one of the games was the first Game Boy game I got. Maybe not the first one I played. I probably played a Tetris somewhere, but yeah, they have a game on there that's Fortified Zone, Forbidden Zone, Fortified Zone, right? Okay, what are we doing? Can we get this done with like this here? Another financial app I've started using is Debbie. It gives you points for paying credit cards and saving money. I use Fetch. I was using the thing that I started on that path with was Merrifield, Zoe Deschanel's app. There was something in here. There's a secret that you get, and I must have gone past where I can use that. So it's like eat some healthy food, or rather buy it but don't eat it, or whatever you want to do, and then they'll reward you. There were some problems though. What are these? Ammo for the grenade launcher contains a powerful poison that affects the nervous system. Okay, guys, we're going in for a fight. We'll probably call it a stream after this. We may have a lot of stream ahead here because I do need to edit a video real quick for the Ghost in the Shell, making fun of the new Ghost in the Shell anime. So she was over here somewhere, right? Since it's NSO, you should be able to play that Forbidden Zone 2-player, which I've never done. You know, that's like fulfills a childhood dream of playing that game specifically in 2-player. Treasure photo. My God. Yeah, the Merrifield thing, I was able to get some stuff out of. Kroger had a thing. My grocery store, Dillon's, is a Kroger chain called Points Rewards Plus, where I was getting mad points and I was putting them into Xbox gift cards. That was working really well for me. The only GBA multiplayer I played was actually linking the GBA to a... I've done a little bit of, I think, DS multiplayer. And I could probably do some Switch stuff. I have a cousin's kid who I loan some games to on occasion. Magnum rounds. Can't complain about that. Though I also can't use them either, but... We're 7 coins away on the Magnum. Look at that toilet. All right, this boss is going to be a handful, right? Do I go this way or that way? What am I doing with this mag ammo when I don't have a Magnum? Mr. 10 Years, we're about to do a boss fight. I hope this goes well. I have my doubts. You know, maybe actually I should grab the shoddy. I should have actually loaded up a little differently before we hit save, huh? Let's think here. Is that going to put her down? We're picking up Magnum bullets. No, I'm not stuck, but I've had slow progress, and I'm probably going to stop after this boss fight so that I can edit a video on Ghost in the Shell. You sure this is going to be easy on Madhouse, the way I'm getting my butt kicked? It's not going to make the kind of gunpowder we want. How much shotgun rounds do I have? Let's go like this. All right, we're going after Marguerite. She's doing freaky things. Broken handgun. Those stack, right? The game's telling me we're going to be loading up. Wow. How do I open? Man, I thought that was closing behind me. A big cookie women? How much Resident Evil have you played though, Retro? I mean, I'm struggling enough here that I can't be spoiling too much. I've played Destroy All Humans, the remaster. It was okay. I don't know. It was just sort of alright. I think I got all the achievements. Is that worth picking up? Which one's he going to use if he gets hurt? That's the question. Okay, we got a ton of burner. Oh, wow. Didn't even see these bad boys. Wow, the burner really stacks, doesn't it? Okay, what am I going to use here? I think I played a tiny bit of the Ghost in the Shell game on the hacked Game Boy game. At some point on here, I played a little bit of the Ghost in the Shell game, which might have been the first way I heard about the show or the movie. There was a PlayStation game in like 97. I remember seeing about like a review for it in like a Game Players or whatever I was reading. But you had like, you controlled just the spider bot thing. You could climb up the walls. It was kind of interesting. Graphics a little jank, you know, PlayStation. I hear there's a Cowboy Bebop game. Never came, don't really know anything about that. Do I burn that? These things have kind of effed me up. It's really dark. Ooh. Those were expensive rounds right there, too.
Gonna get ya. You scamper your way out of there.
I don't have to aim? Cannot see. I didn't want to do that. I wanted something else. Shit. She going away? Wow, took a lot of damage already. We're not going down there, are we? There's a PlayStation 2 Ghost in the Shell game? I had no idea. Okay, where was that spot that was... You gotta be kidding. A gate blocking the way. Is that hurting her or not? No health. She jumps at you once, you're super crazy hurt. Please. Don't do this. What the shit? Did it just crash? Game crashed. You said this was easy, huh? I think we're gonna have to sail past Friday beating this, guys. I think we've got a ways to go. Game has auto save my ass, not on this difficulty. Okay, so shotgun on her. Like, what are we looking at here, guys? I can't really make room for the shotgun. Friday, we can't have a very long stream because we got to get into going off topic. But then Saturday, we're going to probably have a long stream. And then Sunday, the event, let's see, Wednesday or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The Kirby Air Riders event should still be go for Sunday, so Sunday night we could stream that. The chainsaw broke. I don't know if the knife is worthwhile. I have flies, but they're kind of a problem, aren't they? There's shotgun shells. We could load up on shotgun. We're going to be picking up some Magnum rounds here in a sec. Yeah, you guys got to take me off topic. I'm going to find some topics, right? And then you guys steer me off topic. That's what we need. Would love it if this wasn't, you know, brutally dark. See, were shotgun shells around here? What am I missing there? That's a question. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing to, you know, go ahead and burn a save. Ah, oh, shoot. Just as I got rid of the knife. Like an idiot. I mean, the game did give me some stuff. If this is going to take me a few goes. I think we'll do that. Just because we're loading up doesn't mean I can't use another save, I guess, huh? Just be cautious. I know we're grabbing some shotgun. I don't know about this. We'll put these away for right now. We're going to head into the house, grab the rest of the stuff from the supply room. I need to watch the new season. I do. I'm a season behind because they took it off Hulu. That was one of my favorite documentary style programs. They I love the way how they do the let's see, is there a way to get around here? Supplies. Did I already go to... Okay, so I did go to the supply room, but I could grab the shotgun stuff. There wasn't anything over here, right? They have, like, out of focus silhouette, vaguely looking like the characters for the reenactment segments. That's such a brilliant idea. It really is. It's stupidly brilliant doing it that way. You learn a few new things. You got Chris Jericho doing the narration. Jim Cornette hates everybody. Yeah, but I didn't see last season. They took it off Hulu, and I was waiting for the new season. I would check like every other week for the new season. Almost sounded like something was chasing me. And then next thing I know, leaving Hulu. So I'm a season behind. I think they were putting them on their YouTube channel, and I think they stopped doing it. I really think they had them coming on their YouTube channel for this stuff. All right, we're gonna get all the supplies and save, okay, guys? I don't think I like Jim Cornette. His wrestling sense is not bad, but you know, there's a little bit of hindsight is 20/20 with him. His political takes are really unnecessary. Like, it's weird that you want to have like a super liberal political takes, but then you also want to drop a hard R N-word in there. So it's like, wait, are you trying to alienate either side? Like, what are you doing? All right, we're gonna load up and then make our save now, guys. I know it's a little bit of abuse of the save, but they gave me 3 tapes, you know? Looking over there real quick. Oh, no, don't go down here. Did he hurt himself going down here? Did he just... Oh, I fell... Who turned off the lights, right? From TMNT arcade game? Do you think it's a work with him trying to get under people's skin? I hadn't really thought about it that way, but if it is always a work with him, that might be the case. He might be that guy, right? Am I supposed to have a Magnum by now for this broad? I want to keep this in case I find some fluid. Okay, tape. Are you sure he's nice in person? I mean, if you're paying him money for an autograph or a picture or an action figure, I'm sure he's nice, right? I don't know, man. Enhanced shotgun. There's some basic bullets over there. But we'll have to put some of the stuff back anyway. Fine. Shipwreck, swamp. 1122. How far? Salt mine. I guess if we really struggle, we could just go to me being at near the end of the game or something, right? He'll say how he's always promoting. See, that almost makes some sense. He's really good with the talking stuff. Like, I mean, even if you don't want to give him any creative say over anything, have him be on commentary. You know, why not use him in WWE? All right, we're going to go out like this, guys. No knife. We've got a shoddy. Yeah, you might actually be right. Maybe some of his political takes are part of the work. Maybe. As he's trying to agitate. Feel like I regret not opening that. Basic rounds. We're going to do a little jump scare thing. Maybe it's one shot if you have the advanced bullets.
Here I come. Going nowhere.
Oh, so he can kind of miss. Is she going away? She went upstairs. I'm kind of as upstairs as I can get, aren't I? Is she healing? How did she dodge that? She dodged that. Piss me off. I want to stay down here where there's lights. Shoot. Just as I healed. Dang it. there a way up?
Now, you're not afraid of a girl, are ya?
She must be nearby. Get off. Let me use the thing. She gonna let me make some medicine? What did I just use? Did I make the fluid? You can use the fern without making it a fluid? Didn't realize that. The Mitch McConnell thing, I'm not really too aware of it. It seems like he's been out of action for a few, years, really, realistically, right? Is he voting like not present? Like, what are we doing? Right? Like, what's his actual situation? He clearly shouldn't be operating the country in any capacity, right? Like, that much should be apparent. It doesn't help your political party when you have people hanging on like this forever. It's a bad look for anybody.
Gonna miss you at all. Don't leave, Sheriff. Stay.
Is she dying? Don't look up.
Scamper your way out of there.
Please just hit her, please. My God, get off. She's got to be like right on top of me here. I'm dead. I have no health. It's like I'm marching through quicksand. I hate that the game is still going when you're looking at your inventory. Like, I can't manage that, you know? Does he have a Chinese wife, Mitch McConnell? I think it's been a while since anyone's seen him, right? Could be AI they were talking to. Somebody type something into a keyboard and give the Mitch McConnell voice. Yes. That didn't do shit. Is she almost dead? Am I getting her? Is this working? You whore. Oh my Lord's sake. Permission to die granted. I think she might be out of bugs. His wife, is his wife kind of hot? Am I mistaken there? Can I just give her a yank here? Is that working? I think I just died. You whore. How close did I have her? This had to have been close. Right? I can't believe I missed with so many of these good shots. Okay, so you're saying his wife isn't a hot Chinese. I'm pretty sure, you know, age respectively, right? She was probably a hot Chinese chick. Mitch McConnell's wife. That's probably the case. Just saying. Are you both saying that Mitch McConnell's wife's ugly or this hideous woman that's attacking me? The game character. In truth, there's plenty of stuff here to get things done.
Here I come.
Shit, whore. That hurt. You're thinking his wife might have been a 6? Maybe I've seen the wrong picture. I was thinking, wow, she must have been like a smoke show 50 years ago, was my thinking. Is that a place I can get to out there? You're going nowhere. Like Macho Man? Bones, was it? But you got 3, I got 3 minutes. See, I'm not sure if that's doing additional damage or if she has like iframes right there. This is not a bad spot right here. It's her scout right there. You can finish dying.
Me, we're gonna settle them.
Hit her in the maggot diaper, huh? It's too dark. Rainbow Warrior replicas on my stepdad's. I don't understand what any of that means. Chinese Hillary. Okay, you might be kind of right. No, look. Okay, look. Real talk. Hillary Clinton in like '96. I know she was pretty old already, but kind of a vibe, man. She kind of didn't look bad. Search your feelings. You know it be true. Is she healing up? Because I'm not going after her? Like, am I doing something wrong? Don't have enough space. Alright, if she says don't look up, just run, because she's going to yank you.
Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna punch you.
I hate how much that hurts. I like how she said, bless your heart.
Gotcha! Scamper your way out of that.
was a bad place to fall. Arcade, yeah, I think I remember that. They patched that out on the N64, didn't they? Like you win the game and the president congratulates you. Was that it? One shoddy shell. Of course, my shots don't count, right? I think I just died. Easy boss fight, said an hour ago. I thought, am I going to get out of here in under 3 hours? I feel like you're supposed to be hunting her and she might be like going somewhere to like heal up. Hillary Clinton really had no idea how unlikable she is, you know? It was not on her radar how unlikable she actually is. Okay, so you don't have to let her grab you. I didn't realize that. It's not a one-shot thing, is it? No, shit. She just locks you up. I had nowhere else I could possibly go. And a slow reload. I don't know. Judging the likability between Harris, Kamala, and Hillary Clinton, it's pretty tough to judge. I wonder if you can cancel the animation on that reload. Anyone know if I've gotten kind of close with this gal? Nah, Sarah Palin's kind of on the overrated side, looks wise. She was kind of a mid that was talked up. It also seems kind of dumb. Tina Fey as Sarah Palin was hotter. Oh, please. I backed out of the way. It's like the sound got quietly dropped. How the hell am I missing that?
Poor Evie's gonna be heartbroken.
Ow, what? I'm pulling this thing up to hit it. Also, what survives being on fire like this? Is the strategy to keep on her or what?
Gonna get ya. You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Is she dead? Oh, no, just an achievement for shooting her while she's leaping. Shit. And she probably even dodged that last shot right there for the hell of it. I wish I could see. Oh, God. Always a good time for some Jenny.
Yeah, man, don't worry. I got it.
You know what, Tote? You know what?
Weird.
I think I might have to do a video about Rachel Zegler, or Ziegler, when I figure out how to pronounce it. I was thinking, who wants to be a movie star? Like, what happens to movie stars nowadays, right? Like, they don't make the money they used to. Their movies bomb. They don't get the amount of work they used to. And they pretty much exist for us to make fun of. So who really wants to be a movie star? If you could be the top movie star or the top live streamer, you know, trying to be in comedy movies is not... If you could have the #1 comedy movie of 2026, you're not going to make a Drewski money. Relative. Somehow Drewski's going to make more money than you, right? No one wants to be a movie... Kids see these movie stars just being laughed at, and then a generation later, they're like, well, I don't want to do that shit. Everybody's just going to hate me. Yeah, we're going to play Resident Evil 2. You know, that's what they're going to do. All right, we're going to do some live streaming instead. That's about it. No, this boss is easy an hour ago. Right? She ain't dying. I need to stay somewhere where there's light. I feel like here she has a tough time sneaking up on me. Is she dying or not? Am I not doing this correct? Where's she going? I need to set some explosives and just blow this house up, man. Where you at, broad? There's lights down here, at least. Did I kill all the bugs? I don't see any fluid. That 1-2 combo every time, full health. I hit you, I bite, I'm going to hit you before you can reload or block. Hit dead. This sucks ass. I can't see. Is Pizza Tower worth a damn? I think it's available on Switch. My neighbor turned my house into flowers. It's attracting bugs and bug girls with compound eyes. That you're living in a flower, sure. There is, I think today, a Yoshi in the Mysterious Book demo in the eShop. I think that happened today, guys. Crab spiders. Seems like spiders and crabs should be kind of related, right? It's not. I've not played Pizza Tower, but since Evercade has indies, I think Pizza Tower is available on Switch. I don't think it's available on Xbox. I've come across it in some capacity somewhere. Am I getting close to killing her? Like, the video I saw on IGN made this look pretty short. Maybe that was a wasted shot right there. I don't know. She might have like invincibility frames. Looked like she hangs out in this spot, or was.
Don't look up!
Okay. Wasn't there a bunch of bugs on this wall? What happened to those bugs? You remember? There were bugs there. I'll play Deltarune someday, I'm sure. I thought Undertale was amazing. It seems like a lot of people are putting out fan art. I'm kind of worried about spoilers. I was trying to parry or block. Hold on, maybe she sets the bugs on the wall, and that's what I caught her doing. Is that right? She like plants the bug nest. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Man, the chick from the first one was pretty hot. I'm not talking about the little sister. The cop girl. She was like... She was not bad looking.
You know I'm gonna find you in the end.
Where do you think you're going? That hit me?
Here I come.
Is this still an easy boss fight? What am I not doing right here? I'm hitting heal. I really am. Good, she just left me alone for a sec.
Gonna get ya. Boy, he's gonna be heartbroken, don't he, Jeff? Stay and visit.
Yeah, I saw that news also about possible new Banjo stuff. I don't think that that is them saying they'd be interested. I think that's a suggestion that it's happening, if you ask me. If you ask me. Time frame, God knows, right? Is there a pattern? Like you're supposed to know where she's going to be? Jump on me while you're on fire anyways. I'm screwed now. There's no getting out of this. I am about to throw a controller. Quit telling me this is easy. This is a bunch of bullshit. It's easy. That doesn't give me any clue what to do against this bitch. She can go just about anywhere. I have trouble walking. I can't see. It's pitch black. I'm sure that that kind of comes out to make it look like the internet's asking them to do the project, but they are already in talks and it's almost confirmed, something like that. What do? IGN knew exactly where she was going to sit on the wall and shot her, and then she fell. And then they shot her again. They go to the next spot where she's on the wall, and then what's the clue that tells you where to run? Also, they were clearly not playing Madhouse difficulty. I'm seeing a lot of differences. All right, I have to juke her somehow here. Slow. I've never seen anybody walk this slow in an FPS. And kiss my ass, bitch. I can't with this. Now she's on random mode. Might be hanging out over here, might not. I don't think you're really taking damage from these stupid moments right here. You don't seem, the blood doesn't seem to be collecting, but it doesn't set you up for success either. See, she's locked up. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I hit her with flame before she attacked. But she also likes to ignore things. Yeah, now this is bad. But she has worse attacks. I can't tell if that's like invincibility frames and you're not supposed to hit her there. I don't have a rotary saw. Where the hell do you get that? They mentioned something about a circular saw on some video. Somebody had a circular saw. What? Like, I've never seen anywhere to get that. These bugs, man. I thought she called me Champ. Where does one get a circular saw? Is it some bonus content thing? What? I've already hit her. Now I'm dead. She's gonna put me in the wall and there's no escape. I got lucky I didn't get stuck in the wall there. Honestly, backing into this corner is not the worst idea. But she might be filling the place with flies. Okay, the thumbnail had help on it, people. So you're going to mention a rotary saw that I have no idea where to get it. This is not doing me a lot of good. These rounds effed her up earlier. See, I think she planted that. You got to go to wherever she's going to plant the stuff. I mean, how am I going to keep up with that if that's the case? Where the... Oh, I was wondering where the hell the bugs were. She might have... See, I think she plants the egg sac. Makes the nest or something. And you're saying I didn't hit that game? With this weapon? Come on. I don't think I can go any lower than this. She does. While she does that, I'm told you have to... I know, I beat this game 9 years ago on an easier setting, on like normal. Couldn't tell by the way this is going. Bullet sponge galore. I don't have the circular saw. I'm not sure what one does to get that. If you have the circular saw, use it on the chainsaw guy. I'm like, where'd you get that? Use the circular saw, duck and chainsaw. RE7 circular saw. It must have been something you get, you unlock it after completion. Maybe you shoot enough. How to properly use circular saw. It will be located in the item box. You will receive this weapon if you manage to finish the game in under 4 hours on any difficulty. Kiss my ass. So that's going to be of no use. So you try to speed run this game on easy so that you get the circular saw so that you can use it on hard mode to work on your S plus or something like that. You know, like it might be a thing of that kind of. Yes, I've been here for about 2 hours. I thought, wow, we're getting through this almost kind of quick. Then 10 years popped in here, said this was an easy fight, and that pretty much doomed me. Yeah, Paper Banjo, I just saw you posted that too. So that weapon's going to do me no good. It's almost like this difficulty's... You're only supposed to do this after you've acquired the special weapons from previous difficulty runs. To unlock things. The fight takes forever, and then you die, and then you have to do it all over again. I'm out of good stuff. Was she just planting more shit? I can't find her. I'm not hearing these audio clues about where she's at, or I don't have Cortana pointing her out to me. There's nothing, and it's pitch black. I really can't mess with those guys. Oh, shit. Well, if she was somewhere below me, I was just down there. What trash? This didn't take very long 9 years ago. It was an easier difficulty. But this is nuts. This is like it was requiring you to have done more. Well, I guess I'm not getting this damn Ghost in the Shell thing up tonight. Marguerite, fight, RE7, Madhouse, no bonus weapons. This is only going to get worse, too. The rotary saw can help a lot. This Albert 1001R with enhanced ammo to the head to start the fight helps. Kind of hoping the game crashes on me again during this. Be wary of broken windows or holes in the environment. Marguerite likes to use them to get a jump on her prey. It says shoot her with the shotgun when her belly's exposed. Use the flamethrower then. But I need to use that flamethrower to take care of her brood. If I had the Magnum, that would probably put her down. Right? Don't have the Magnum. If I could see... This is the blackest game. It said start the fight with that enhanced ammo shots to the head. I don't have the raw gunpowder, but... All right, that's a good start, right? One hopes. Now, sometimes I've seen her hanging out under here.
Gonna get ya.
You bitch. Hey, if she stays in here, man, you're in my... What? No, but I think I'm working on a strategy here. Heavy ammo to the noggin early. Did you get kicked off Twitch or something? Nowhere? What happened? Let me look at this. Do I have gunpowder? I do. I could probably make some more fancy rounds. Maybe not. I think you need the red stuff for the heavy rounds. I think I was actually in a good spot right there. If she'd stayed in that room instead of, and kind of walked around a little bit instead of jumping me while she's on fire and should be, you know, locked up and not hitting me. But the game said no, so... These heavy rounds to the head, I can get like 3 headshots in right away. That's gotta be good for something. Really wish I could open that up. That probably had some enhanced rounds. Trick here, you don't want her grabbing you. Maybe it'd be smart to get this out of the way. Now that I could make some enhanced rounds with at the start. Might be a good idea. And I could let her grab me on the second part here and get some more headshots. Come on, don't do this. She usually grabs me around here. She wasn't doing it anymore because I was staying away from it, but she's going to hang out at a spot where she can grab you. Why is she saying gotcha?
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
I think she's planting a bug nest.
What do you think you're doing?
All right, this isn't the worst thing. Okay. Oh, no, if it does this, that's bad. Now this is bad. You guys have no idea how awful the controls are. You really don't. I'm like holding, he does things 5 seconds after you say heal. You're not sure if he's going to do it. He does it 5 seconds later. You want to block? Good luck pulling off a block. It's like you have to radio in these controls. It's complete trash. Oh, now he's going to block. Because I'm on this you've died 100 times screen. Okay. We said that we could make the enhanced ammo. If I can headshot with the enhanced ammo, that would be great, right? All right, we're gonna risk this. Everything's loaded. I'm gonna say not pick that up. Oh, I should have brought gunpowder. Shit. There is some gunpowder around. Sometimes she nests like in the middle of this room. Okay, I can make some more enhanced rounds. This, if I could get 3 headshots here, that'd be wonderful. And she grabs you. I'm backing up the whole time. Shit. She bounced me downstairs. Look at how those 3 shots missed. I don't want all of the gunpowder. Good thing though that I decided to burn one of those save things here instead of have to hunt for some more stuff and caddy it back to the joint. All right, gunpowder with the heavy stuff down here. We'll have more enhanced ammo. Kind of just don't need that hitting me while I'm running away from her, you know? Enhance. Enhance. All right, can't complain about this too much. Good setup. Come on. Guys, I'm running away from that as best I can. IGN's walkthrough, they got snatched. How did these shots miss? Damn you. Where's she laying nest? I can't find... There's no clue where she could be doing this stuff. There's just certain rooms you're going to just have to circle to. She's got a bug blocking shots for her.
Gonna get ya. I'm not gonna miss you at all. Don't leave jail. Stay and visit.
Shit, that must have been one of the spots.
Bless your heart.
The bugs are blocking the bullets. I don't know what that chime was. I think that's a Twitch thing. She knocked me down. I just shot you, bitch. I've got bullets. I should be able to get a shot off before she bites me. Evidently, what you're supposed to do is have a magnum and get 3 headshots at the start of the damn fight is probably what you're supposed to do. But because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do or have any ability to do that, I'm getting destroyed because you're supposed to. You know, it's not like I'm fighting her. It's like I have to do things the way the game wants me to cheese this or it's not going to work. Since I can't block, why bother with that, right? I wish I had a way of understanding where she was hiding so that I could go get her while she was nesting. I've only gotten her, like, what, once? In 2 hours while she was putting the nest in. Robert James wants to be your friend. Anybody know who that is? I've got an okay setup here. Any more on Xbox, you get friend requests. It's to do some kind of spam thing. There's some kind of it hasn't happened a lot lately, but that's generally what has been the case. All right, here's the trick. You got to get these 3 headshots. If you don't trigger it right, maybe part of it is you run up there and you put on the brakes. I guess a block right there will do it, huh? Didn't see any tutorials saying anything about that shit. All right, now you got to find her while she's nesting. If you don't...
Gonna get ya.
Did that hit? That looked like a miss. I hope that's counting as damage. I hear a sucking sound, almost like that's the trigger for her nesting thing.
I'm not gonna miss you at all. Come on now with me. We're
Bitch. Guess that got canceled, but that worked. Damn, I should have just lit that stuff up before walking by it every time.
gotcha. Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna find you in the end.
Lock from the... Did I not unlock that? Might be where she's nesting. Good, 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 good. Liking it. Liking this. You can't take a swipe at me like that, bitch. Not right now. Not like this. Not like this. No. No, don't you. Something. Heal me. Something somewhere. Where'd she plant the eggs? I'm shooting. Are you kidding? While she's getting headshotted? This is insane. This is completely insane, guys. While this bitch is getting headshotted, leaps, there is an achievement for stopping this bitch while she's leaping at you with the shotgun. And this stuff is, see, this is like saying 2017. Just, why isn't this default? Most shoot and knock back Marguerite while she's leaping at you. I shot her in the head with a shotgun while she's leaping at me. Hits me anyways. Don't worry, I still have one in the chamber. I'll shoot her when she wakes up. Headshot her while we're both getting up. She swipes me anyways. It doesn't stun her back. I think you guys know what I got to do. I mean, we look at the situation over here, right? How am I going to get through this? I mean, gosh, I could actually Kim Lab this right here. I didn't even realize. I think you guys know where this is going. I think you know. Just, if I had a backpack, I could load up those pay-to-win coins to get some stuff done. An 83% say 5 stars. Come on. All right, $1.99, 5 coin set. And universal coins. So there's 5 coins. 1, 2, 3. I don't understand. It might give away private information if I hit buy here. Now it looks like we're good. Hold on. Maybe on this screen it won't be. Congratulations. Thank you for your purchase. We hope you love it. I have an appointment in the morning also. I have to get my mom to physical therapy. Yeah, we'll give you a Ginny on the way out.
You freaks!
We're going to try to cheat to win here. The game just gave me pay to win as an option. We'll see if that actually works. I have my doubts. So I should have a bunch of coins, right? Where are my coins I paid for? I mean, hell, if I dropped 5 coins in this, that'd get me somewhere. What the living hell? Loud noises. That's not what I wanted. I'm upset I had to spend any money. I went this far without having to spend money on this game. Checked it out from my library. It's kind of on Game Pass, but I spent money on Game Pass, whatever. Where are these coins? Coins are added to your item box and can be used in both the main game and not a hero-free additional story chapter. Coins are added in your item box. Maybe if we restart, it'll be in my item box. I'm thinking attack plus defense. The headshots at the start. There's got to be a solution for putting this broad down, right? There's got to be a way. There's been too much struggle. Coins in my item box. Come on. You know, I still haven't tried the neuro round. RE7 coins not in item box. Could be due to several issues. Download issues. Ensure that all downloads for the coins have been completed. Sometimes the download process may... Game version, item box... DLC coins not in item box. That somebody asked on PS5. A separate download for each coin. I haven't downloaded them. What? This is the dumbest... Can you understand how this would be difficult? Like, for like a noob to figure out this is where this stuff was hiding? Defense instinct, reload coin. I think attack and defense, they take up room. I only have so much item space, right? Where you at? New items have been added. Okay, now we're talking. See if we can get out of here before midnight. Universal coin. These coins are said to have special effects on those who carry them. This one makes you feel like you're in better shape. This one makes you feel stronger. This one made to improve your manual dexterity. I guess just reload. Instinct. These coins are said to have special effects on those carrying them. Improve fighting instincts. Defense. Okay, well, at the very least, we're going to carry attack and defense, right? Forget about this. The secrets of defense and effects are maximized when paired with the essence. Reduce damage. The guarding, screw guarding. The essence of defense. Let's just add a defense coin and an attack coin. And I'm wondering, can you put those coins in here? Almost looks like you could, huh? Okay, we're cheesing our good now. I hope. We're in pay to win now, guys. How much more attack and defense do we get out of this? Defense coin, please. Oh, perfect. What difference did that make? What difference did that make? She killed me even faster. Maybe I could buy even more coins, the individual ones, to then just have a damn magnum. Man, I wonder if this brightens the damn screen. Well, things don't look any brighter. Do I run a little faster maybe with the other thing? Look up what these things do if you can for me. I know I could bring a powder, but it says enhances your fighting instincts. I don't know about that. We'll see. Looks like I could get a block in on her early. Sure would have thought with that attack coin she could have died a lot sooner. Instead of doing a little combo. Still really good at missing shots. See, I think she teleports to some of these food spots or nesting areas. What the hell? First I blow you, then I blow you. What movie? Or is he first I do you, then I do you? I don't think he says blow. He's Bad Boys. Please keep doing that, bitch. Every time I need to be taking this out. Finish dying, please. Is she dead?
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Not enough space to carry the lantern. Just before midnight, guys. Just before midnight. Can I get rid of my basic pistol rounds? Can I get back in here? I think I can come back. There was some... There we go. That was arduous. Unfair. Cheat to win mode activate. There was a lot of stuff in there to pick up, wasn't there? I didn't... More Magnum? I didn't even realize there's Magnum rounds there. First aid be good. All right, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna have to look up what the different coins do specifically. Weird having the knife over there. Very curious if I can drop these coins in there. You know, I'll save and then we'll put a coin in and see if it works. make you feel like you're in better shape. Does he just run faster with this? Like, I'm not seeing much here. Universal coin. I don't know, but we're saving, damn it. That was work. That was some Silk Song garbage. All right, we're saving and we're seeing if we can drop these coins in here. No. Okay, well, we're committed now, guys. We're gonna have to get through this. I'm thinking Saturday if we're lucky. I'm gonna hop on editing. I need to grab some clips from this Ghost in the Shell. Gotta wake up early, take my mom to physical therapy. See you guys Thursday night for some more Resident Evil VII Biohazard. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.